The best part of Deltarune was when Tenna said it's TV time, then TV'd all over those guys. Sorry, I was trying to think of any Morbin Time style joke I could make about Deltarune, and that was the only one I could think of. I mean, I suppose it is fitting considering that he did indeed say it's TV time, and then he did indeed TV all over those guys. Hello, chat. How's it going? Banana, Kris, Scott. Here we are. Here we are. God, chat, I've been losing my fucking mind all day. I've literally had one thing on the brain. The only thing that I wanted to do all day was this, right now. Sit down, play Deltarune Chapter 4. I've been so fucking bored. Because no matter what I've done, nothing could grip me. Because all I wanted to do was play Deltarune. And now we're playing Deltarune. Kris, you haven't actually played the Dark World side of this? Cool, I'm probably gonna play all of it tonight, just like I did yesterday, so you're gonna be just as blind as me. Scott, you somehow escaped Tumblr and YouTube with little to no spoilers? Yeah, I blocked the term Deltarune on my Tumblr, so I couldn't get spoiled there, and I have been avoiding YouTube like the plague. I have one massive Watch Later playlist that I've been making my way through, and that is it. I have watched nothing else on YouTube yesterday or today, specifically so I didn't get any spoilers. I am also going into this completely blind, and it is gonna be fun. Screw it. My ceiling fan is really loud, I think, so apologies if you can hear my ceiling fan, but I am on fire. It's 80-something degrees outside. I am wearing a t-shirt and shorts, and the AC is cranked up like hell. Well, smells like the opposite of hell. The AC is cranked up like Hades. I'm still so hot, but it doesn't matter, because we are playing Deltarune in this one, gang. We are playing Deltarune in this one, gang. We are playing Deltarune! Not replaying it, not playing a fan game, we are playing Deltarune. It honestly still kind of shocks me that I can actually say those words. That sounded like bells to me. What? That's image depth. That is image depth. What is image depth doing here? What is image depth doing on my title screen? And why did it turn to ice and then shatter? I think some of us are still in denial that it's out. I'm not in denial. I'm just kind of surprised, you know? Like, for all this time, we've been joking about Deltarune tomorrow, and before we had any official release confirmation, we were like, oh, it's never gonna happen, it's never gonna happen. A lot of us didn't think it was gonna, like, we thought it was gonna happen in, like, 2029 or something. But it's here. And we went right from the absolute fucking insanity of Oh, hang on a second. I need to share the stream with people. Sorry, chat. I forgot to do that. Sorry, chat. Alright, I am going. Sorry. I normally do this during the starting soon slide. And then everyone was promptly blindsided by... Seriously! Like, some people suggested it would be the Switch 2 Direct. I didn't buy it. I, like some other people, predicted that it was either going to be in the final Switch 1 Direct, or it wasn't going to be there. And then it was in the Switch 2 Direct, as was fucking Silksong. Huh. So Kris did end up going back to seal the fountain after all. That's interesting. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today. It felt kind of like, no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. And long before that, someone took Des into the shelter. The real shelter. Kris, we have to do something before she's... whatever they do to her. There's no point talking about it. Kris, hurry up and steal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Kris, are you listening? It's time to... Huh. Achievement unlocked. Yeah! Achievement unlocked. Horrifying sense of reality. I'm guessing that Kris did actually seal the fountain. I'm guessing that they did that. But also, you know, Susie could have done it on her own. She has the determination to open one. She presumably could close one as well. Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Huh. So chapter 3 didn't start with one of those bizarre flashback sequences. But again, chapter 3 was the odd one out. Chapter 1, yeah, me on the first day of summer break, real. Today, I woke up at like 11:45 after going to bed at 3 because of how hype I was from streaming last night. As Susie said, had a hard time going Betty buys. Kris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. You can always... Huh. The TV looks a little more damaged than it did in Chapter 2. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Okay, nom nom. Yeah, but interesting. Chapter 1 started with the Gonnermaker sequence that was a fake out. Chapter 2 started with the Kris, is that a knife, what did you do sequence that, to me, very much feels like it was a fake out. Chapter 3 did not start with anything like that, but Chapter 3 was also weird as fuck because it was made by a different knight. And Chapter 4 started with that dream about sealing the fountain. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. God, I love this track so much. Oh, Kris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. I'm not sure how much they were dreams, Toriel. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Kris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. And yes, Mom, please stop pinching my cheeks. I'm probably more like 14 to 16, I think. Yeah, I'm not 9, exactly. Oh, sinning. That reminds... What a fucking line! What a fucking line, Toriel! I'm getting a photo of this, because for some reason the way my computer works, screenshots don't actually screenshot, so I'm getting a photo of this. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how do you like to go to service with us today? God, look at the frozen sprite for Susie as she's just like, huh? 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 My damn keyboard. Fair enough. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy! What the hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Kris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Yeah, Kris remembers last night very well, don't you, buddy? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like, close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? Banana, hello, welcome to the stream. You're back. Hi. I assume I don't need to catch you up on anything that's happened. You were out yesterday for a very good reason. So, yeah, I don't think I need to fill you in on what you missed. Someone around there knows how to get in? Susie. I don't think you need to ask around for someone who needs to know how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Kris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Huh. That shirt for Kris looks awfully familiar. Yeah, they'd be pretty dapper. Also, I love that Kris's shirt, the color scheme, is exactly the same. It literally, the only change for Kris's outfit is like 2 lines and 2 small dots. I think it's like a total of 15 pixels. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's. Also, Kris's Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But also, Asriel's old clothes. Oh my god. Oh, Kris, does she not look perfect? Shut up. This is your fault. How? Well, shall we all, walk over together? Well, let's get this over with. First, I have lots and lots of investigation to do. Do you already have a cell phone? Okay. I have the ball of junk. Yeah, I wouldn't have eggs or glass because I didn't do... Toriel's old clothes. Indeed. No amount of church will save you from wasting pancakes. I got you, though. Bring me your leftovers. Trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross, is anyone gonna clean that up? Any photos on the fridge? What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Yeah, Susie. You would be pretty familiar with that idea, wouldn't you? There's no time to read... There's no time to read random, unimportant text. What? 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 Why is that? Why? There was not a save point here 2 chapters ago. There was not a save point here. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. Felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Return and return to title. No storage, no recruits. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird. Or, something. So, yeah, this is the save point. We will be... and we'll be spending a lot of time in the light world, so... yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting the save points in Light World to be some different mechanic. Like, to just be, like, the annoying dog showing up and being like, it's a small dog. It seems to help you save your progress. It isn't canon. Or something like that. Ultra, do you like turtles? Yeah, I like turtles. There's $5 in your brother's door. Take it. It isn't yours, after all. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like the frisbee, for fun. Come on. What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Ultimate god of... absolute god of hyperdeath, right? Oh, we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows its sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. A word you liked. Huh? That's suddenly very, very interesting. Because if it weren't for that, a word you liked, I'd be like, oh, haha, a Huts Fire Guy style joke about the... exactly, a cactus, truly the tsundere of plants. But the idea that there isn't a word we, and by we I mean there isn't a word Kris likes for that style of personality. Open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Let's see. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were. Do you like the concept of titans? No spoilers, Banana. No spoilers. But I mean, yeah, I think they're cool. Oh wow, this is a good fucking line. It's hard to put into words, but with Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. God, that's a good line. I get that. Kris, seriously. It's because of Celestials and stuff and marvelous superheroines. Huh. Okay then. Felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. That's such a good line. That is such a good line. Because, I mean, I get that, you know? When I look in a mirror, I see what they call you a lot of the time. But when I'm with friends, I'm okay with what they call me. Susie is staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. Huh? What was I thinking? Nothing. Kris? Hey! Hey! Kris, hey! Can we see that again? Kris? Huh. Interesting. Okay, no, the little lines are just my monitor being screwy. That's nothing to do with the CRT. That's a shame. Right, we're here. Double doors! Double doors! Ah, Susie Deltarune, my favorite lesbian. Indeed, indeed. Now, Kris, Susie, they have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? God, seeing Toriel in that classic Undertale outfit, it fills you with nostalgia and determination. Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Kris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Kris, go get the jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we got the free milk. At least we got the free milk. What? Do you think Toby just Oh, yeah, obviously. Like, it's the same sprite. Clearly. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Yeah, Lord of the Hammer. That's very, very interesting. Asriel, Asgore, Kris, your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will have something stupid to say about it. They should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. Huh. It's a door that leads to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. You'd be surprised what Kris has gotten up to with Toriel none the wiser. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? I was little, remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever. For a moment I thought they were gonna take it off the wall and spray it. Criminy, Scott. Criminy. Here we are. Huh. So, bratty but no catty. That's interesting. Oh yeah, back of the bus. They really are Lutherans. Sorry, I had to. Okay, I think we've made this clear. I've been raised religious all my life, and I'm a Lutheran, and as a running joke, Lutherans always sit at the back. Very, very back. It's honestly kind of hilarious to me. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't going to sleep, are you? I'm guessing that if I slept through service, I would miss something very important. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming today, on this glorious day of days. Oh, that's where Caddy is. In the front pew. Rudy, you made it! And, okay, I didn't get a chance to look at everyone, but we have Alvin as the preacher. Then in the choir, we have Shiren, hell yeah. We have Noelle, hell yeah. Very curious to see what that'll look like on a weird route. We have one of the Snowy, one of the Drakes. we have Mr. Caddy, and of course we have Toriel. Then front row, we have Rudy, whoever the hell that is with the giant purple hairdo, Jockington, and one of the two caddies. I'm pretty sure that's the older one caddy with the Y, the shopkeeper, but I could be mistaken about that, as I have never seen Cat Eye's back sprite. Then we have, the two royal guards, which is great, because, church isn't homophobic, and Nice Cream Salesman. Huh. Plus, I know we saw Alfie's Monster Kid. I don't remember anyone else, but we saw Alfie's and Monster Kid as well. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming today, on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening hymn. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts of the shadows cutting, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not. Don't forget the tale of Deltarune. Lore, lore, lore. You may now close your hymnals. Right, Snowy. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Okay, so the prophecy of the Deltarune on the surface and in the underground seem to be pretty similar. The three heroes I did not clock what all of that was. But I did... I don't remember what all of that was, but I remember specifically noting it used some Don't Forget lyrics, and it acknowledged the three heroes from the prophecy. That is very, very interesting. Damn, let's wait for lighters next time. Now, for the reading of the holy words. Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer. Her last name is Kattenheimer. To the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Caddy, do you, have the reading papers? No, I'm like, good. I, memorized it. Yeah. And her name is Kattenheimer. You, memorized it. Yeah, so is it... Okay, no, why does she have a talk sprite when fucking Alvin doesn't? Or better question, why doesn't Alvin have a talk sprite when fucking Caddy Kattenheimer does? Yeah. Yeah. So is everybody, ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Oh my god, the angel, Kris, you, didn't bring anything to do, did you? Wait, or told us across time and space, and because I'm, kind of paraphrasing here, but... There's these three heroes, and they're, super cool. They have, swords and stuff. And there's one with, horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there aren't any pictures, but, I don't know why, I just imagine him as, cute. OMG, pinches... Give him, a fat-free cat food Koopa. Come on, don't think I... Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, you and Caddy were kids. Didn't you try to summon a demon? And they may have succeeded. Yeah. I wanted lore, not funny joke. Yeah. I'm trying to glance up at the top. Surprised they even let you in here. Let everyone in no matter what kind of person they are. That's good. Yeah, we totally believe weird crap, but we're a community. Maybe like a hero too. I honestly... I want to pay attention to the dialogue down here, but the dialogue up at the top isn't staying, and it also has stuff I want to comment on. Yeah, this place does seem pretty. Tolerant. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. As I said, I've been religious all my life. I was worried they were gonna fall into stereotypes. I'm so glad I was wrong. Huh? Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Well, okay. So maybe the demonic summoning is why we're controlling the soul. That's my theory. That's my idea. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time because it's been scattered across because it's been scattered across time and space. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future, and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Oh no! I wanted the lore! Kris! Hey, Kris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. That would... That would be how they view the communion grape juice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh, church flavor. Anyway, you go ask about the shelter codes. Me? I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Oh, wait, no, the sick fruit juice isn't even communion wine. I meant chat messages aren't appearing to me. Huh. I mean, a couple of them are being redacted, but make sure that you have what you're looking at set to live chat. It automatically sets to top chat, which is good in, like, super populated live streams where there's gonna be a lot of spammers. But not so much when it's... But not so much in a small-ass chat like this. Come on. It's not even communion grape juice, it's just regular, it's just coffee hour juice. Huh. Hey, Alfies. Kris! I was surprised seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. 25% red, 75% yellow. 25% red juice. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. God, I love Susie. Do you want to talk to everyone? Oh, I'm talking to everyone. This is a Toby Fox game. I am talking to everyone. My throat is parched. Kris, is that my special combo drink recipe? I could, but nah, we're in church. Let's be nice. Ah, Kris, phew, pure relief. Did you want to talk about something? Talk to Noelle last? Noted. Noted. Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Stay inside new house for Susie. I like to pick the nice options, but I also really like to pick the most unhinged options possible. Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Kris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. Trust me, Kris has gone in there by themselves plenty of times. A shelter. It's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? I'm not sure how much surviving happens. But since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse? It would, Alfies. It would. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undine and the mayor. Undine and the mayor! Two people who would have very good reason to go looking for December holiday. And other missing persons, but specifically. Yeah. So if you ask the mayor or Undine to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project? By the way, process of asking Undine, if you could tell her to call me or to text me back? Or, I guess, just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Aww. Felt like useful information. Gundam. Hello. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How's it going? And your family watched Wicked? Hell yeah! Love Wicked so much. And ain't the mayor redacted? I'm not sure what the redacted is, but I don't know if it's been confirmed, but it is all but confirmed, if not, that the mayor is Noelle and December's mother. Yesterday evening, Officer Undine actually invited me here. She said, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. My skin is burning. My skin is burning in the church. Oof. Big oof. Ain't the Mayor redacted part 2? We know her name? It's been speculated to be Carol or some other C-related name. Or some other Christmas-related name that starts with C. But that's only because of that one note in Flower King. I have no idea if we know her name or not. Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. Kris knows damn well why she's not here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Whoa. Alfie's ex Undine and Deltarune? I mean... Ain't the mayor, you know the drill, can I say it? No. No spoilers. No spoilers. If it's not what I already said about Mayor Holiday, about Ultra, you know what time it is? Yeah, I know what time it is. It's TV time! Except that was last chapter. Now, it's church time. Kris, if you want to know more about the shelter, ask the mayor or Officer Undead. And I recommend forgetting about the hay. Juice. Yeah, and Tenna is dead. I'm not too religious, man, but I just, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, just so groovular. Yes! I'm so fucking glad that Toby actually, this vibe right here of a small, welcoming community. Tenna has a skill issue. Yes, Tenna does indeed have a skill issue. I beat him on my first attempt. But, yeah, this, a small, welcoming community that, wonder if we could give Tenna to someone that is fabulous, glamorous, and fantastic? I hope so, darling. I hope so. Yeah, this style, the vibe of the church right now, this has been my entire experience. This has been my experience with church all my life. To be fair, I only went to my grandpa's church as a kid because the Sunday school had fun toys. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I have been dragged to church all my life, and only in the past few years I actually started enjoying it. But yeah, the vibe of this church right here, the only thing that would make this more accurate to real churches is if 75% of the people here were retired. Church is kind of boring. Got out of there and ate some fries the day I went. Fair enough. I get why you feel that way. I do. But that has personally not been my experience. And yeah, the juice. My boyfriend loves the juice. Yo, Kris! Didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. It's cool here. You're kind of taming her. Shut up, monster kid. Sure, Kris. Just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Haha. Kris? Our teacher is right over there, you know? Kris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel? Get it? Okay, that is dad joke of the highest caliber. Yeah, Monster Kid yapping shit and stuff, Volume 5. Yeah, for real. I love Monster Kid in Undertale so much. And then this game, I've been to church once and I didn't really like it. Yeah, that's fair. I totally get why many people have had issues with religion in the past, either just because they found going to church boring, or because they had, some actual serious problems, or because, people have been assholes to them. But I'm really glad that Toby Fox is not leaning in on the stereotypes like that. I totally get why so many people could disagree with me about church in real life, but this depiction of church is, in my opinion, so much more realistic than anything that just leaned in on the idea of, churches are awful. Because, yes, obviously there are churches that are awful. Obviously. Obviously there are Christians that are awful. We call them... Nope, I was gonna make a dumb joke about a denomination I don't like, but I'm not gonna do that. But There are Christians. There are Christians who are awful. We call them pretenders. Or really, we call them assholes. It doesn't matter why they're doing it. We call them assholes. But this is not that. Pretty good, right, Kris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? This is just such a good description. It's just this is just such a good portrayal of what churches have actually been like in my experience. Hey, be nice to your mother. She talks, you're all she talks about at the choir. You're her little snowball, little slushy. Make your mother proud, Kris. Bendy the Demon. You don't really like church? You redacted the message, so I'm not going to comment on that. But Bendy the Demon, welcome to chat. How's it going? Yeah. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Ugh. Guess I just have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go. Right, I forgot that in this reality, the Caddy and Bratty hate each other. She is shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Shelter? Is that Miss Boom? She is a turtle. Is that Miss Boom? And people thought she was the knight? Also, I have a Hot Toys Darth Vader figure. I have a Hot Toys Darth Vader figure, and I connected it to my PlayStation, so every time I turn on my PS, it's lightsaber, chest piece, and... Oh, that's really cool, Gundam. That's really cool. Yeah, I think this is Miss Boom, and seriously, people thought this lady was the knight. I like turtles. Shelter? No, no. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. Now I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Does she know what wave dashing is? Also, please don't call me sir. Kris, it is the most wonderful thing to see you worshipping here today. With a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Yeah, seriously, Bertley, you snitch. Bangin' sermon, my man. Thank you, Kris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or anything, anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Aw, man. My mom liked the Lego flowers. Awesome! I'm glad! Ah, your father? He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Kris. For Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Kris? I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but... Kris, please, look to the angel for guidance. My mission is to banish the angels heaven. Or, at least, that's what I've been told. Bradley over there is melting, and a red portal is opening next to him. Oh, Bendy over there is melting, and a red portal is opening next to him. I wonder why. Yeah, good question. Chrissy! OMG, you came to see me? So cute! Huh? Code? Locked? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, codes are for nerds! Lol! My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh? Code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Kris, but my genius daughter will know. Code? You mean the code to success? Look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. Do you know Nerdly? I know Berkeley. Kris, fooled you. Haha. I bet you thought I was catty. Why? Why would I have thought that? Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. I am grateful for your wife's... Okay, so her name is canonically Carol. Cool. Carol's. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his, you know what. His, you know what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Straight up went for that, huh? What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Yeah. I thought you were in the hospital. I mean, he said as much, yeah. So it is Carol. Nice to know, nice to know. What do you mean, wrong account, Bendy? I swear. Bendy, are you just another banana account? God damn it, banana! God damn it! Yeah. There's a lot more than two, Scott. A few streams ago, Banana was switching between, 5 different accounts. Yeah, there's 3,000 of them in a shelter. But also, yeah, so, to answer the question about him being in the hospital, I mean, he was in the hospital because he needs to be monitored, but he's not, bedbound. He's just very sick. Hey, Christmas. Well, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Kris, and Azriel should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together. Kris will sing swears. All 3 of them have the exact same comment. But look at their different comments on it. Rudy looks amused and almost proud. Noelle looks horrified. Toriel looks extremely judgmental. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Kris without soul is bad guy. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, everyone knows they would sing swears. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. I really want to broach all three of these same conversation topics with Rudy outside of the church, where Toriel's not there to stop him from talking about Asgore, and we would never do that in their body. I've made Kris do some pretty unhinged shit. Hi, Kris. And it's kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Nice singing. Huh? Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. Huh? 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 Oh God, that's sad. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano. Yeah, you did miss that, didn't you, Noelle? That little concert just for you that always stopped as soon as they noticed someone was watching. Gundam, you're crashing out? Oof, big oof, big oof. Watching the Lebanese interaction between Susie, Zilla, and Holiday Girl. Huh. Huh? Huh? Key? You don't mean I was singing off key? Kris, don't tease Noelle. Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Rudy. But he's right, Kris. Yeah. Now, locked door. Huh? You mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall, either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important. She always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Does it? Yeah, that's sad, but also, I don't feel like we learned anything. Cool, let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. Chat, are we about to commit a break-in? Oh god. Oh god, that music. Oh god, that music. Yeah, chat, we about to commit a break-in, I think. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? Guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree. And the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. A pine tree. Like a Christmas tree. How is this not obvious to you? Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in? Yep, and Pine Tree? Ain't that another universe? Man, you two really jumped to that conclusion at the exact same time. And also, they've already captured who they needed to for the first code. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Someone who goes to church, someone who knows the mayor. Those two certainly fit, Alvin. And someone who has something to do with cops. Not so sure about that one. What? Scott? What am I waiting for? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said Mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah. Wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? Yeah, as if we didn't already know this. Full confirmation. And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Wasn't Asgore part of the police at one point? He was. He was. Yeah, he was the former police chief, I think, but he got fired for reasons. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Asgore Mayor suddenly not Mayor, Asgore Knight suddenly has some thoughts. Yeah, Carol is the mayor, which we basically already knew, but it's nice to have full confirmation. Kinda like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. No, it's Bill Cipher. He's the knight. Hey, nice singing. Susie, how did you... Why are you... what brings you to, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right. Sure, that's why I come to... Right? Yeah! Looks like blood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Lebanese. That's what you meant. The Lebanese. Seriously, just smooch already, you two. The audience is dying for it! Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, Noelle.exe has stopped functioning. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our, projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, yes! Oh god, so curious how this will go. So curious how this will go following a Snowgrave run. Oh god. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool. We'll see you later. Oh, Kris is coming too? I mean, of course. Right, it's for the school project. So, should I invite Wordley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. You know he wouldn't do any work anyway. No Birdly. No Birdly. Lesbian. Yippee lesbian Noelle. Yes, seriously. Jaru, who I've talked about many times before, Jaru J, has said that he thinks that there's gonna be a rejection here, that Susie's gonna reject Noelle because Toby Fox isn't gonna give us the happy romance twice. Yeah, which is not you, Banana, which is not you. But, yeah, no, I don't fucking buy it. Look at how these two interact, and tell me that holds a grain of evidence. Sure, you gotta go to school first anyway. Oh, on a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later? Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's let's ball. I think you meant to say bail. I think you meant to say bail. Oh, Kris, Susie, about going to the diner. I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'll be nice to have a little treat before then. Asgore, what? Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Gamers never die, they respawn, so I think Birdly is still alive. I mean, on this run, he certainly is. On, this is a pacifist run. This is a normal run. On this run, absolutely. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Wait. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. God, the facial sprites are so good. Like, the overworld sprites are so good. Yeah, Asgore the goat. You didn't see I previously foreshadowed that in chat. I like foreshadowing. Uh... I don't think I did see you foreshadowing that unless it's the Go on Sans line. Uh, why don't you like Asgore, Gundam? He's he's my he's my sweet little man failure. He sucks at everything and I love him. Ah, well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Asriel will be able to see us all back to normal. He fucking what now? Hmm? Oh, Kris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Y'all just had your regular outfits on under them? Now what? Wanna check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do. Do it. It's the weekend. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Asgore took my friend's soul. Seriously, Superman-ass change of clothes. Imagine instead of facing your worst enemies, you encounter 4 of the most cool and edgy hedgehog ever. Why would that happen? Aw. Kris? Not right now, pal. Not right now, kids. That's fair. Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Yeah, no, this fully is my idea. This fully is my idea of hanging out. Oh my gods! Oh my gods! I need the onion. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Onion-san. I'm definitely gonna go see Onion-san. But first... On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. The Delta Boom. Indeed. Indeed. Did you read the Forgettable Rocks with Dead inside? I did. Oh, awesome. A little while ago, the creepy guy with the milk was here. He's gone now. Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fa Fa. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. Bro, same. No more Friend Inside Me, Gundam. Friend Inside Me was last chapter. Oh man, this has been the politics bear. For the first two chapters and for Undertale, this was the one who said, "That's politics." And now he's disillusioned with the political system. It's a small pine tree. It's a chair. Maybe it's in politics. What? You looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. Can't complain. I voted for this. Oh man, Toby, you're going straight for the kill here, ain't ya? What was the first grave? It's Gerson. I know it's Gerson. I've seen this many times before. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Kris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Till today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. She was in a very good mood. And the last... Oh, God. The last was Shiren's sister, or mother, or something like that. Beads of the toy march on. Kris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Damn, got kinda hyped for a sec. This one? No one's sick today. That's good to know. And Trudy's already back here. Kris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? How many of them were there again? There were 4 in total. The first is Gerson, the second is Snow Mama, the third is... Oh god, names. The third is the dog who became Endogeny, and the fourth is Shiren's sister. That's right. Festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength. Then I'll be busting out of here, baby. You wanted to talk? Susmeister. Nice. Seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there. Just, church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? Well, what the heck? No way. Never expected that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. Omji the snow person in the grave. I guess you could call it snow grave. Yeah, okay, I thought of something. Can you check if... The lesbians again, yes. Rude. Yeah, Rudy being just like, I know what you are. Alright, and... okay. I thought something was in the graveyard. Can you check if you can go into the dark world? I assume you're... I assume you mean, can I check, can I go to the Castletown Dark World? And, yeah, I'm going to eventually. Yeah, go to the closet in school. I'm going to, but this is a Toby Fox game. I'm gonna check out every single thing possible. I love reading, especially... Wait. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. And also go to Sans. Go to Sans. Yeah, I'm going to. Hey, we need to study, not look at books. Kris and Susie, the library on a weekend? Is everything okay? Run as you may, Kris. You'll never best my speedrun. Why do monsters need graves if they turn into dust? Because they scatter the dust on an object and then bury that object. Hey, we go back in there. They'll figure out we stole stuff. Huh. Yeah, in Chapter 3, she finally had it explained to her what's going on with how Dark Worlds work. Bro, just put the dust in a pot? No! Also, I mean, like, in the real world, even people who get cremated still get gravestones, I believe. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think so. Undyne isn't in the prison, so the dogs are out. Oh yeah, that's neat. Huh. Cats are stuck in trees. Kris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Meh, that seems accurate, I guess. Kris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. Hope they don't fall because it will be raining cats and dogs. Really just cats. So comes the beast. And Kris. Kris, it's too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise, you'll keep away from the light, Kris. Keep Susie away. From Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, furball. If you wanted to protect her, it should have been a church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Kris, for long, we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. Hope they don't yeah. Do they know? Does who know what? Little boy! Honey, my date's about to start. And it's in the bag. Yeah, it'd be weird if you were here. Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what's going on with ICs. Yeah, no. Should we do an oopsie with friendships? Yeah, yeah, it seems we did. Sans! So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid. Check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign! Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. Open? So can we go in yet? What's the sign say? It says, open. What the hell's that mean? Beats me. I just work here. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Your face! What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of seance. So does it say the door's open or closed? It just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? No, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like clopen. What makes you wish we had a sign for that? Kris, we're done with this. Oh my god. Sans! There we are again. Just me and you, comedian, right? You hear nary a bone, rattle, nor trousel, nor xylophone tickle. What happened to Papyrus? Yeah. Sans will return in Deltarune Chapter 4. That's fair, Susie. Kris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Right, as I recall, this is to the school. We're not going to school yet. I think we're going to Onion next. Sans! Sans, what? Hey, don't mind me. Just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that a cattail? Low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel grilled. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, mess. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. Sans returned. Somehow. Oh, no. Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. You must have the wrong house. Now run along and play, darling. Offer to give your TV? What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's, really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Wait, if we just... Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah. But just like, a nickname. Like, Antenna? Cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Kris. We found him a home. Ha ha ha. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. Yeah, save point by QCs. Indeed, indeed. I used it. And you foreshadowed this? Indeed you did. Indeed you did, indeed you did. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting in your house now. Tenna, you cad. What is this salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. What the f- Alright. Sans will return in Deltarune Chapter 4. Yep. Onion! There's no point in waiting? Oh, is Onion not... Looks like your weird friend is busy today. You were saying there's no point in waiting, huh? Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already. I'm gonna wait just a little longer just to see. Hell yeah. In case anyone was waiting, that hell yeah was in response to the fact that Banana just retracted his message in shame. It's going back home, or we're... Alright, we made it. Damn it! Now where the hell's Noelle? Damn it, damn it, damn it! I didn't realize this was where we were going. That works, I guess. Yeah! I can... Okay. If the game lets me go back, I'm gonna go back. If the game... Just don't go into the house. Alright. Susie, Kris, hi! Sorry I'm late, I just had to... Yeah? Kris, you sly dog! Kris, you sly devil! You did that on purpose, didn't you? You clearly could have seen Noelle coming. Is that a rose? Yes? Oh, yeah, sorry. Come on, Susie! Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick the stem up if you... It's fine this way! What? Okay, whatever. No. One more down to the school. Now, I'm sure I could look around quite a bit. I'm not gonna bother. Let's go. Wow, this sounds different. Go into all places in the dark world? Oh, trust me, you don't need to tell me. I plan to. Ralsei. Susie, Kris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? Undyne? You're back, Gundam? Welcome back, welcome back. Then I took her and locked her in, the shelter south of town. My mom's cookies hit different. Damn. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I have something to show you. Interesting, Banana. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the code to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no! You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too, as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. It's any consolation. Don't sense any imminent danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you, making me feel better? I like you, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? Ooh. The fucking splat! I should not have taught him that. She made some perfect chocolate chip. They taste amazing and the perfect sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds awesome. Ralsei, just Sir? Aw, what happened to Lancer? Why did Lancer have to jump down? Susie Jockey! Yeah, fair enough. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing! Pie! Pie! Fungadero. Huh. Damn, nice outfit, Ralsei. We didn't have anything to do with this! You kinda look like Spampton G. Spampton. Let's try using the cell phone. Just 'cause why not? I got hungry, I ate the playing card. I ate the playing card in my pocket. Come on, man! I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct. They can lead their own independent life without me. Spammed. Yeah! Seems to be locked. It may never open again. It feels like Chekhov's dialogue. Oh, nice! Lancer's back on now that we're in this section again. I'm the hacker. I'm programmer, too. Keep it on the download. Shh. Yep, Mon's on deck. I'm about to win big. He's using a notchpad controller to play what looks like a child's game. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. This guy a genius? Or is he on to me? So sad, Von Doof. Newbert! You've been sparing all Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends, too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up, too. Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nya? Was it? I hope it is to your liking. Do you like anything? The young monster. We recommend the black-tailed churros. Yeah, seriously, OMG. Oh, dancing cats. Yeah, dancing cats. I love how populated Castletown is getting. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Pidgetown. Or so I hear it's called. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see it to a merciful life. I got something to show you in the TV thing. Oh. Nice! Nice! I can replay the minigames. Also, Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. For some reason, I have 8737 written here. I'm testing that. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was an Undertale yellow code. I couldn't possibly imagine it would work. Okay, sorry. I'll check what you said in a minute. 1225. Okay. Now, phone. Okay, still garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. Or were you telling me to get my actual phone? Oh, real phone. 4K. What? Is it just for writing things down? Or is there something I specifically need my phone for? You know what? For now, at least, I'm also gonna save on a new file. Does the number 1 have any letters in it? The numbers when you call... Yeah, will this involve the sweepstakes or something? That's kind of what I'm thinking too, but does the number 1 have any letters in it? The numbers you call... the numbers when you call someone or type in any codes. Oh! I think I see what you're getting at. I think I see what you're getting at. The letters M-I-K-E on a number pad correspond to 6, 4, 5, 3. 6, 4, 5. Holy shit! Holy shit! You entered the numbers knowingly. It's a statue. I'm checking all of them. Are we supposed to be in here? The door was locked. What? Aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? I certainly am! He sure got mentioned a hell of a lot. Huh. Maybe just a peek? It's a statue. It has cat ears. It's a statue. It has cat ears. It's a very tall statue. It has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Yeah, fair enough. You are gonna need a hamster for this section. Or is it a mouse? Interesting. Seems Mouse is terrified of the statue. You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. Kris, looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Yes. Give Kris all the hats. Is this the special room, Toby? Now's your chance to have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, you will use your mic, too. I suppose that makes sense. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Testing, testing. Oh man, this was really not what I expected to see when I booted up Deltarune today. Okay, this is my headset mic. Seems to be picking up my volume more effectively for very obvious reasons. This one, this microphone, the Yeti, seems to be picking up far too quietly. Okay. This is the mic room. You just said that there's a fight, which I kind of expected. This was seriously, using my microphone was not on my Deltarune bingo card. But okay, first things first. Talk. I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. If only you had the Shadow Mantle, your luck might have gone another way. Sham? What? The Shadow Mantle could have dealt with the knight? But I thought the Shadow Mantle was for the next Shadow Crystal Holder, the next secret boss. Does Chapter 3 not have a secret boss? If only you had the Shadow Mantle, your luck could have gotten away, but it's over now. No mantle? No Kris? Was the Knight Chapter 3's secret boss? Yes, I quite like cats, even ones who are being absolutely insane and cryptic. Would be crazy if the Knight had the Shadow Mantle. Would be equally crazy if the Knight were a secret boss. Don't have a long face now. We all knew nothing would come of this, but it was fun to pretend it might for a little while. Thank you. I've got a funny story. You see, the Addisons wanted to buy out my store, so I bet them for it on a game of cards. Hand after hand, they lost and lost, stubbornly doubling their bet each time. After a while, they'd lost their store, their money, and even some of their clothes. Of course, in the end, I laughed and gave it all back, but it was fun to give them a little scare. Although, not as fun as if they could actually win. It's funny you insist on hanging around here. I won't sell nor say anything new, I'm afraid. I'll brew a cup of tea and get out the blankets, but leave when you please. Alright, now, you know what time it is? TV time! And now I'm clearly gonna need both hands for this. Hey, chat, fun fact, because I'm on two different because I have both my external mouse and my trackpad, I have two different mice. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing! Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said Mike. And you still went inside? What? What? You think you're Mike or something? No, you're Mike. Mike. So you figured it out, did ya? Me yike, that's right. Meowth, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me! It's Mike! It's Mike! Mike got pet! Hey, nice to meet ya! It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who coons and groans! Nice of you to drop by. Oh shit, my mic sensitivity is too high. Look with this. We are live and you are on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Get out, or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. What? What was that? Oh, what? Oh, this is... Okay, that's really cool, but I need to get the sensitivity down. Okay, this is my natural speaking volume, when I'm not being hyper enthusiastic. This is pretty much how I talk, and it's going into the yellows. Alright, this is still pretty much my natural speaking volume. Yeah, there's a lot of mics, actually. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this is my natural speaking volume. I can go extreme like this! But, you know, I don't have to. I can kind of just stay down here. Yeah, this guy was clearly not the secret boss, and that's really cool. Tickles! That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Mattermouth because I never stop talking, ever! Ha ha ha! I'm sure you heard me. You did, didn't ya? You can't tune me out. No siree, yes siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. You could say that you're the friend inside us. Whoa! Thank you for... Wow, I really need to talk at pretty much my normal volume. Holy shit, is this fucking Flappy Bird? This is Flappy Bird, isn't it? This is... Mike is definitely a microphone. The mouse was bitten. Touch me and you'll lose a finger, dumbass. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved, Tenna's favorite. Didn't you abandon Tenna? Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song, and most of all, I record everything he ever says. And some things he never says. Now get out! Whoa! Thank you very much for the applause! Yeah, thank you very much for the applause. That was great! No! I think Mike needs a little break. Be back in a sec. Smells like dried gel pen. Wait, those eyes. Those eyes. But I think the secret boss. Yeah, I think the secret boss. Yeah, the secret boss in the previous chapter must have been the knight. I know this cat's name. Image Friend. I know Image Friend is cat. Yeah, and seriously, yeah, you ditched him like everyone else did, Mike. Wait, that's still Mike? Why is that still Mike? I mean, we know Image Friend is cat. Mike is definitely a cat. Mike got pet. Hey, don't look so shocked. It's me, Mike. Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose. It's not Mike, though. Yeah, I guess not. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we gotta get up to pretty much a natural speaking volume, you know? Mike seems to be a little too into the jazz music. FNAF 2, is that you? Seriously. I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. It was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable. Aww. Okay. Natural speaking volume. Okay, no, I need to go up a little, right? Alright, that's enough. Costume's enough already. I'm not quite feeling myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. What? Mouse offered you a fruit bonus. It was effective. Huh. Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They call me that, cause I don't shut up, see? You're a zapper. What happens if you pet Kris? We just saw. We, like what we see. Keep it up. Wait, so... What? What? Huh? Okay, that's really cow. Mike is definitely a cowboy. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Nice to meet you. Some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motor Mouth Mike. My name is Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, Modern Mouth Mike. You know. Okay, but, like, this is actually such a cool-ass fight mechanic. Using your own microphone as how you move. Nice to meet you. Some more of that. It's me, Modern Mike, and I, because my mouth is big, talk a lot. Motor Mouth Mike. My name is Motor Mouth. My name is Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motor Mouth. No, seriously. This guy is so entertaining. I love him so much. And we thought this guy was gonna... And we thought this guy was gonna be the secret boss. Oh, that's a bad idea. It's your mic. Oh, yes. So why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. Look, I admit it, there's more than one mic. More than one! And now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Alright, when Cat said he was not, he was sad and stuff, you had to pet him. Yeah. There is no Mike. Mike got pet. Usually we split this all up. One mic does all the talking, one mic is the muscles. And one mic, listens. You've gotta have a mic that just listens. I mean, yes, you do. You need a mic that can record stuff. Yeah, you need a mic that's able to... You need a microphone that can just record stuff. You need a mic that can just record stuff sometimes. And recording is basically just listening, you know? You know? Like, yeah, this fight's a really cool mechanic, but I'm also trying to commentate while I do it, and that makes this a little trickier. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Whew. There is no mic, except there is. Sounds like feedback. Alright. Mike got pet. Everyone thinks there's only one mic. One. But there ain't. There's a 2. 3! Sorry, I forgot him because he doesn't talk. Yeah, you need a mic who can just record. Not all microphones need to be megaphones. And hang on a sec. Why do these cats have eyes like Image Friend? Why do all of the cats have Image Friend style eyes? Like, yeah, we know that Spamton and Image Friend are cats. We know that, but like, still. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's... Mics are getting ready to turn it up. We can't let this get out. No, if people knew there was more than one mic, everybody would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. What? What? Huh? Huh? Blood for the Blood God. Technoblade never dies, Technoblade never dies! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Move. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I didn't realize I was supposed to be petting them. Oh crap, let's go, let's go! Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm just gonna keep moving, I'm just gonna keep fucking moving. I'm just going to keep moving, because we now have 3 cats that all need to be pet. Pet, pat, pot, pet, pot, pot. Go, go! Move! 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 Go, go, go! Blood for the Blood God! Ah! Damn it. Glad to see I now have an excuse to let out my demonic screeches at my Switch. Alright, 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 that's what I'm talking about. Okay, mic sensitivity seems to be right. Mike got pet pat pot. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone. Applause! Applause! Thank you all so much! Let's go, let's go! Thank you so much! Yes, we did that right. Mic is definitely a microphone. Indeed. They call you Motormouth Mike because you never shut up. Thank you very much. Thank you. So very much. We don't need anyone. We don't... Always there for him, except when you're not. Except when you abandon him, just like everyone else. Nope, that was worse! Look, it said applause. It said applause. I figured I may as well try it. Hey! Hey! Ha! Mike is definitely a cat. Why is there more than one mic? I think my natural speaking volume is a little higher than I realized. I want it to be more like down here so I can still scream. Hey! Hey! Artemis, hello. You walked in on probably one of the weirdest boss fights in the game. Okay, so we need to talk at pretty much just normal volume so that we have access to all of the cats. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, this is a very unhinged fight. Normal volume, what the hell do you mean by that? Yeah! Hey! Chicken jockey! Yeah, seriously, these attacks are so good. These attacks are so entertaining. Okay. Let's heal up Susie a little bit. Yeah, you need a mic for this. So, like, you need a mic for this boss. No, it's a legend. Motor mouth, modern mouth, Mike. Huh? Huh? Let's go! Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. It's so fun just figuring out random things to say when I don't have commentary to add, or when I need to just momentarily add commentary. Huh? Huh? What? This is not conducive to playing at school. And that's bad for me a lot of the time. This will be my last messages in chat today. Remember turtles. Yeah, I like turtles. Kitty! Yeah, you gotta have a mic that listens, because sometimes microphones are just there for recording, not for announcing things. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! And Ithaca's waiting. Ithaca's waiting. Cats! Cats! I love cats. I also like turtles. I do indeed like turtles. I do indeed like turtles. I also really like cats. Kitty! Cat! Cat! Scat, 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 scat. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Cat, cat, cat! Meow! Yeah, I just needed to think of something, and what I went with was, full speed ahead. Fast, go! Gotta run, gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son! Take the bullets out your gun, what? Take the bullets out your gun, what? We move undercover and we move as one through the night. We have one shot to live another day. We cannot let a stray gun shot give us away. We either fight up close, we seize the moment or stay in it. It's either that or meet the business end of a bayonet. The code word is Rochambeau. Dig me, Rochambeau! Mike! Huh? Huh? My kingdom is waiting! So full speed ahead. Go! Go, go, go! Code word is Rochambeau. Take me, Rochambeau! Go! There are other ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high. Damn it! Alright. Love that my chat has just turned into people singing along with me. Wait, of course one of them would say, Meowth, that's right. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. There's a Spampton Nendroid. A what now? The fight mechanics in this game, specifically the sparing, is so much better than in Undertale. Because in Undertale, I could never stand the bosses that were just wait them out and then eventually you'll be able to spare them. Both your wife and your son will drown. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You abandoned Tana just like I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Now get in the water! Yep, so real and so verbose. Oh, go, go! You have your orders now? Go, man, go! Hey, 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 what are you talking about? Mike is definitely a cat. And now Mike got Pat. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm really bad at controlling my volume. Okay, let's go. Too loud, too loud. That's more than enough. This is such an entertaining fight. And just so wildly unhinged. Like, I don't even know what's going on some of the time. Do you mind if I say something political? It's kind of funny. Yeah, go ahead. Nice to meet you. Some more. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Yeah! Both your wife and your son will drown. Ha! 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 You gotta have a mic that listens, you know? It's very important. I love this game so much. It's so unhinged. Also, I think we have evidence why Spamton is cat. Hey! Elon Musk is calling to impeach Trump. Craziest divorce ever at the start of Pride Month. He went from loving... Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. That is indeed wild. Like, I knew that was going on already, but still wild. Huh? Technoblade never dies. Blood for the Blood God. Okay, I've given one pet. Now let's heal up Kris. Wait, what? The ultimate attack happens regardless? What? What? Huh? 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 Go, go, go! Both your wife and your son will drown. Go! Get in the water! Get in the water! Go! Go! Huh? 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 Go! 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 Yeah, Mike is real. Yeah, Kris, welcome to chat. Mike is real, and one of the most unhinged fights in the game. Has this just been the light section so far? Yes, so, I'm gonna be honest, everything that's gone on thus far has been church, messing around in the light world, and Dark Fountain. Go, 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 go! I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Yeah, no, you did not actually miss anything, because I kind of suck at this. So, you know how you said I was gonna struggle with the game? I haven't been... Oh, like, as a reminder, I beat Tenna first try. But this fight, I've actually been struggling with quite a bit. Go! You found the secret boss of Chapter 3? Cool! Okay, did it involve S ranking? Kris, did it involve S ranking? It did, okay. But very clearly, it couldn't have been Mike, because this is Mike. Yes, this is Chapter 4, Artemis. Chapter 3's stream was yesterday, and I beat it around 1 in the... Yeah, no mantle, no... crystal. No mantle. No crystal. bit of the real boy motif in here. That does make sense. Yeah, I definitely hear some spam to niche stuff in this track. You were right about the secret boss. I don't remember what you predicted it would be. I'm gonna keep it that way, don't remind me. You're always right, except about Tenna. I did not struggle with Tenna. I'm gonna keep rubbing this in your face, Kris. I beat Tenna first try. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water! Get in the water! Get in the water! Normal volume, huh? Dig me Rochambeau! Huh? Meow! Mike is definitely a cowboy. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Ha, ha, ha. Chicken jockey. Bam. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 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 Huh? Huh? Hi, Dad. Hey. And, yeah. Also, Artemis, something I believe you missed, it has been heavily implied that the Chapter 3 secret boss is the Roaring Knight, which is wild. I don't know if that's true, because I don't remember Kris predicting that, but it's wild. It's wild. Go. Oh crap, go, 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 go. Code word is Rochambeau, dig me. Go, man, go. Go! I wanna be in the room where it happens. The room. Really, now that I think about it, I do remember Kris predicting something about the Roaring Knight being involved with the Shadow Mantle. Go. Click boom. Then it happens. In the room where it happens. Go. If you stand for nothing, Burr, what'll you fall for? Go. Huh? Huh? Shit. You don't know if that's what I meant, and I did in fact mention the. Yeah, you did mention that, indeed. Go! That depends. Who's asking? Someone who wants to be in the room where it happens? Huh? Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. Huh? Huh? Go! Go! You have your orders now. Go, man, go! 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 Huh? Yes! Boss, can we just use our normal attacks? What? No way. I mean, wait. These are our normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy. Wait, the cat was a shadow man? Ah, time out, time out! Sorry. I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics! Along the way, forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike. The real one. These two guys are fakes! Beat them up! Make them pay for being so stupid! Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room. Unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, see ya. Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there, and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here! Not once! And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked! As long as there's a Mike, Tenna believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here, or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. And so is Tenna? Tenna's dead? And his, corpse? Question mark? Has been given to, Metaton. Just, before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one thing. That is such a good question. Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever! Mike? There is no Mike. There is no Mike. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like, he just does it himself, or we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense! What about you guys? You came to this room. Are you guys Mike? Are you? Huh? Are ya? Are ya? That's why Spamton wasn't mad at Mike, because there is no Mike! Wait. That man's a criminal! Don't trust anything he says! I give up. It's time to face the music. Go ahead. Snitch to Tenna. Dude, we gave him away. He's not even in this dark world anymore. Huh? You mean, wait. We can keep pretending to be Mike as long as we want? We never wanted to be Mike, you big bozo. Now let's get out of here before something weird happens. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Queen of England, there is no Tenna, and there is no Mike. Suppose we also don't need to be here. Yeah. Huh. Kris doesn't like conspiracy boards. Intriguing. The trail off with Mike might be spammed in referencing how insane Tenna went. Quite possibly. Huh. What? Is that the real Mike? It's certainly a Mike. Hang on. I'm gonna gradually increase my volume because I want to say no, it doesn't seem to be relevant. It doesn't seem... Okay. Huh. I think that was the real Mike. Maybe? Possibly? Question mark? Kind of unclear? And yeah, Kris doesn't... Maybe Mike was real? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Okay, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be back, hopefully soon. BRB. chat, I'm back. So, okay. Alright, so, yeah, Artemis, you are, like me a lot of the time, you're incapable of not making Odysseus's nobody jokes. Alright, Kris, you redid your original save to get all S, and so you wouldn't miss a crystal. You replayed the entirety of Chapter 3 for this one boss. I mean, I'm gonna do the same. I'm absolutely gonna do the same, plus also the Eggman. If there is an egg tree, I'm gonna find it. I am going to find the egg tree, if it so exists. Oh, okay. Swoon is just being down, but you don't regenerate health. Alright. Tenna is a bit easier with the mantle, if that makes sense. Tenna gets cut out at channel 66 after. Huh. And, Artemis, am I going to stream it? I don't think so. I'm gonna next week, I'm going to stream my post-Weird Route playthroughs of chapters 3 and 4. Let's do the rhythm game just once. Let's play through the rhythm game just once, because I love this section so much. Shit. One of the worst feelings in rhythm games is when you miss a really long note like that. Alright, I went on socials during the BRB, and, the hell is happening on Blue Sky? Okay. So, secret boss searching for chapter 3 is really fun. You should stream chapter 3 secret boss searching. Okay, I might. I'm definitely gonna stream my, I'm definitely gonna stream what I do, post, oh crap, what was I looking for? Words. My post-Weird Route playthrough, because I'm sure there will be some juicy stuff in there. But yeah, I might stream Weird Roots. I might stream Secret Boss Hunting as well. Who knows? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now I'm gonna check out the blue sky. I've been staying off social media. Scott, what's the confusion on Blue Sky? Because, nothing has happened on the official Undertale Deltarune page since, since the Gaster takeover yesterday. I'm spending a bunch. It's not like for fandom reason. It's not like for fandom reasons. Like, I think the thing. Oh. Okay. So just of Blue Sky in general, not specifically Deltarune Blue Sky. Artemis, before you got here, Sham here, it was very cryptic and implied that, Artemis, and implied that the secret boss might have been the Roaring Knight themselves. And if you had the Shadow Mantle, you could potentially, your luck might have gone a different way, and you could have gotten the Shadow Crystal from them. Okay, Pat, how long? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I'm still very much in Act 1 of the chapter. So, I'm gonna check out the rooms just to see. Oh, wow! Damn! Huh? Rooms, they're combined? Just for today. I thought we could use the space for a tea party. Tea party? Home? Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. Got help from Swatch. Kris, do you like any? 2 lumps, please. Whatever the hell that means. There. And here's the tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now, I think it's really, Bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece of pie or what? Huh? That's for you two, haha. Dude, you made it. You should have some. You need revivements and revive dust just for this one boss? Fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like the secret bosses. Okay. Oh, it's really yummy. Why the heck are you surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before, since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Ha, dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei. Kicked my ass 8 times. Damn! Kris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime. What kind of dreams would you see if you slept here? That's a very good question. Not sure I can beat it. Oof. Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? That's acid. We'd die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. God, I love Queen. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. In more ways than one. Why she stands up like that on the speakers? Because why the hell not? Oh, come on, Ralsei! You're gonna make me wait till 2026 to open your door? Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't go inside until I clean it. Come on, what are you hiding that's embarrassing? Last one, there's a fresh egg. Susie, wait. A fresh egg? Never heard that one. But I suppose it makes sense. Oh, geez. This is sad. It's empty? Whoa! Huh. I don't love how much they use the Lost Girl motif for people who aren't Noelle. Like, that's the second time in these chapters, at least, maybe third or fourth, that they've used it. And it was cool the first time, but really, it is Noelle's song. So, my own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. That's the question, Scott. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Yeah, I suppose. But also, it is specifically Noelle's leitmotif. It's called Lost Girl. So, like, I get it, but I feel like there should be a different track for moments like that. In the same way as that, like, Hopes and Dreams is the is the Against All Odds theme. Megalovania is the You Done Fucked Up theme. Meanwhile, Azriel's theme, Memory, is specifically his theme. Sans' theme, Sans, is specifically Sans' theme. But this has Noelle's leitmotif baked into it. I feel like it should be used more sparingly just for her. Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard! Yes, thank you, Susie! You see, the stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Kris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle! Susie! Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Kris? Come on. Kris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing. Those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions. My own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Yeah, I suppose. Please, tell me. Should a Darkener have feelings like this? Yes! Obviously! Kris, hearing that from you, I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Kris. Can you please take this back? By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. Namely, the elimination of literally everything else, because there is nothing. I have survived a good amount of the secret boss. Hell yeah! See, the clown that told me the night's brilliant. Huh? Huh? That's very, very interesting. Devil told King about the night? About the fountain's glory. Now he would rise to power. Funny little man. Yeah, seriously, now you mention Devil. Now that we've had someone else who directly calls out both secret bosses. Oh, his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest champion. His closest champion. Okay, another final boss referencing secret boss. Yep. Only after it happened with Tenna. The magician, Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day. Soon you will meet your demise by the Knight's hand. If the Knight wanted to kill us, they already would've. We lived, idiot. What? You met the Knight? Ah. A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. Ha. What were they like? They seemed a little what? You know, a little what? Draw a picture. The fuck did you just call her? Oh, yeah, Scott, we've known this. We've known this for a while. Sham was the one who tricked Jevil into being locked away. Right. I cannot waste time talking to every NPC. Yeah, the Knight had their goals. I cannot waste time talking to every NPC. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. They have no purpose with the heroes so far. Yeah, I suppose so. Still in the light world? Yes. We spent quite a while in Card Kingdom. Not Card Kingdom, Castle Town. Throwing down both saves there. And now, let's go to the holiday house. Damn, this house is bitchin'. Alright, ready to explore your house now. After truly so incredibly long not doing that. Great! So, where did you two go? Oh, yeah, we were having, like, a tea party, and... A tea party? Oops, I mean, did you dress up? No, we were just, reviewing the project. Oh, right, so this is my house. God damn. Holiday house is right. The hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Question. Does Noelle remember anything from the Dark World? I mean, I'm sure she remembers it. It was only, like, yesterday. But Susie told her it was just a dream. Welcome to my home. Kris, let's start searching. Okay. Well, let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. What the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though, for some weird reason, turning it off takes power? So it takes forever on low battery ones, haha. Oh my god. I just realized that her laugh, fa ha 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 ha, like fa la 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 la. Oh, swoon is permanent death, only reversed by a revivement. No other healing items? Damn. That's rough, buddy. That's why it's minus 999. Oh, jeez. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. I'm staring super intense. This room has gotta be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Kris! Oh my god, this music! I love this track so much, and I can't wait to see how Toby puts it in minor, slows it down, and makes me cry with it. Hey, it's in here. Looks, suspicious. Sorry. Gets aren't allowed in there. Cool. Sounds, suspicious. What's with the ninja shurikens? Those are snowflakes, Susie! We made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Oh shit, you're right, there's guitar in this. And why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronzed. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. What? Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should do this look more. If you can get my mom to let me go grimdark? The couch for watching the TV. Emo Noelle. Fan art. Desk. Monday. That's gotta be what my Weird Root stream is thumbnailed. That's gotta be the thumbnail for my Weird Root stream. What are those little wings in here? Are those? Okay, no, there is too much damn symbolism with Noelle's the Angel. I still don't think she will actually be the angel from the prophecy, that just doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't sit right with me having the deity they worship just be Noelle Holiday, but she's definitely tied to it somehow. But I like them so much, I just kept wearing them. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah. Bradley keeps saying I should get a CRT. That's intriguing. Kris, what's that? Cat petters? Cat petters? The hell do you have this? Excuse me? It's great! It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. Kris can't be hit with swoon. That is very useful. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see? After our project? Alright, Kris, come quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh hell, the freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah. Woo. What are you two doing? Shit. Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game. Kris. Christmas cactus, named Christmas. This cactus, Bradley calls it Soon Soon. Cactus, truly the most soon to ray of plants. It's pencil out of habit? What? Kris, why is that your Why is that your habit? When Kris was little, they would pretend to rip out their heart? Like, ripping out their soul? Kris? Kris, you're really concerning me. How long have you been doing this? Wait, red heart-shaped objects. You almost beat the secret boss. I'm guessing you saying that means you just died at the end? Oof. If it doesn't, good job. There's so much bottled water in here. It's just convenient, no? Till she learns about the free water from the sink. Seriously. Kris, why? I made it to an attack that felt like the Gaster Blaster circle. Hot damn. Kris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit this room is kinda sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. Toby, this game came out in 2025. No one has made an Among Us joke since shortly after... No one has made an Among Us joke since shortly after your Chapter 2 released. What the hell? What? Reference? Ours is just a silly and a little mentally unstable. Yes, Noelle, I do need to check all of them. The option is cold. A jar of pickles. Thank you for pointing it out, Susie. I legitimately would not have noticed that. Your mom has a fucking katana for fruitcake? Yeah. No, we just kind of have one. No one really plays it anymore. Now that Kris has stopped coming over. We're getting the good shit here. Seriously, so much damn lore. This is the snack tray. Why, Noelle? Why did you have to slice the cheese into heart? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. There's something on the couch. That's the this is interactable, you can start the quest. The heck is this? It's a holiday treat catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? There's two people here, one of whom is practically mute because we're controlling them, and the other of whom is Susie, who doesn't have much of a who doesn't have much experience with holidays. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Huh? Sure. Of course I'm alone. Sure. But I do look quite fine in this fine... Birdly? Birdly, why are you like this? If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival? With you? Birdly, you made it abundantly clear where your interests lie at the end of Chapter 2. I mean, just sure, I'd be glad to be your player, too. God, look at... It's Birdly, do you expect anything else? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, I'm with Scott. Birdly, what in the... She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass! Susie? Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Bertley how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. Yeah, Noelle, you've done that before. It clearly didn't work. God, I think Noelle might actually be the least hinged character in this game. Also, Kris, why are you sitting like that? So, where did you throw my phone anyway? Kris, I'll keep her busy. You look for clues. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Absolutely fucking not. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. Talk to Noelle? I'm not gonna talk to Noelle. You know what? Sure. Oh, Kris, it might take a while to, find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around. You know, you could, go in a different room? Don't worry. Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and find some clues. Go! You should pick up the phone? Sure. Looks like I don't have that option anymore. Alright, let's find one of the rooms we couldn't access before. Yeah, Noelle's clearly trying to be alone with Susie. Yeah, I think it is. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says... shelter. Yeah, sound like a robot bee. I guess I do. Yeah, we gotta take it. You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2... Holy shit! Kris does not want us to see that passcode. Oh, damn. Huh. The vent seems to be open now. What? Wow, this is an unprecedented level of control over the soul. And it seems to be stronger than Kris, my god. Or maybe just has more control. Holy crap, we're moving. Okay, so... Buzz, motherfucker. That was pretty much it, yeah. Remember when I said Kris Night Theory wasn't entirely wrong? Yeah, I guess so. But also, the code was 122 something. And in the previous chapter, 1225 was a code. Yeah, I'm the red crewmate. I was thinking more like Springtrap. Pretty sure it's more digits than that. Quite possibly. Dark Fountain. Next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Kris will. Susie, guitar, code, stop. Police, sacrifice, next week. Church, tonight. Kris, dark world, no soul, can't. Huh. So Kris is fully dead without the soul, it looks like. But yeah, so Springtrap is moldy green? Yes, but I'm going through the vents, and that's all I meant. Like, I'm fully going through the ventilation shafts. Remember those repeated disappearances? Yeah, I do. Well, now I'm being forced along somewhere. Oh, I'm in the basement. It looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kinda awkward without Kris here. Why? They barely do anything. Why do I wish Kris was here? That is an excellent question, Noelle. Do you hear something from the basement? Damn. Hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? Huh? Dude, you actually know it? Of course! It's like a super duper classic. One day, the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah! That was so freaky! You know, I never, like, saw the original. Only 2. Gosh, really? I have the box set. Do you want to watch? Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah! Gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again. What about, Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff? Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... That's wicked annoying. No. But, yes. Dude, the lights? Yeah, Noelle really trying to Netflix and chill. Aw, Kris. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. And then you find Kris passed out in the other room. Oops, the tree. Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. There's the shocked Noelle. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll. It was goddamn moving. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. This soul is able to push boxes, but can't get a stupid angel doll off? Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You? You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... Huh? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Amusing. This boss is pissing me off. Hi, sorry I'm going to bed now. I've kept your stream going. I've been listening, but I've also been doing other things, but... It can float. It doesn't have arms. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But, like, it can rotate, can't it? But you have to leave, Artemis. Alright, peace out. Have a good night. It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Oh, come on. We were so close. Dude, wait. Wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand! Susie? You meanie? Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Also, Neo's Yellow Soul is just a Metaton X reference? Yeah, obviously. Well, just a Metaton reference. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like... I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Huh? Oh, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Oh, come on, don't put the soul in another fucking cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. No promises. Can't make any promises now, can we, babe? Yes. Okay, so, yes, Des's room. What? Kris? How did... Kris? The hell did you just do? Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. Huh? It's probably just Kris, like the other stuff. Oh hell. Dude, it's gone! The angel fell over! That thing could be anywhere! I... It had to have been coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go! Yeah, Kris is very smart. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. So, Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. That's her sister's old bed, I'm quite sure. Yeah, you're right. We'll know if it's there if it makes noise. So, what happened next? In your dream? So we were riding on roller coasters. And you, Kris, and this boy was there. Kris's costume was kind of... I mean... Was my coaster cool? Yeah. It had, like, flames on it. Yeah. Right. Because, honestly, the boy was strange, though. Huh? Why? He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Kris's brother, but not. And he does kind of look like Kris's mom. Huh? From, what you just said. He would. Right. Just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed. I ended up being in a large city with Kris. What was interesting is that Kris just acted not like their normal self. Their normal self is doing this, I guess. They just acted like they do recently, I guess. Huh. Kris seems normal recently to me. And everything was, I guess it was almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that. Huh. Never thought of it like that. And Kris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. God, can't wait to see this on a weird route. Like it was on speaker or something. Sounds like normal Kris to me. Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. Like a weird route? I think Kris is just weird. Period. And Kris doesn't like to hear that. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason, they're really, really good at flirting. Huh? What makes you say that, Susie? Never mind. Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? With... with whom? Like, enemies? Jeez. Dude, I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, damn, I should get flirting lessons from them. So close. Oh, flirting lessons from Kris? Sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited? Am I that bad? Susie? I don't think Kris would teach me that. Damn. Guess it'll just be the three of us then. Who's three? Oh, damn it. You know. Um, so there's this boy that goes to, another school, and I wanted him to come to the festival, but that boy is Ralsei. That boy is Ralsei. You were thinking of going together? Yeah, but, he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh. I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so. What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie. So I noticed. Yeah, I would have loved to keep hearing the dialogue, but. Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. And speaking of clues, that face, she recognizes this fucking guitar. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're, huh? Should I, put it back? Well, no, I think you should play it. Me? Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though. Okay. And we're not gonna get to see that. Okay, Kris is still moving like they don't have a soul. Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. Still holding the soul. And now forcing it back in. It's a hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. Is the soul about to... Huh. Okay. Right, so... Kris is very smart. Chapter 3's secret boss might be as hard as Sans. Hot damn! And, Noelle, if you move your gay, Noelle starts to break dance. Seriously. It's Dess's fucking bed. Like, I mean, obviously, this is the room with the guitar, but still. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, baseball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Huh. It would be a weird fucking coincidence if Asriel and Des both have a thing for dragons. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. A violin, a flute, a microphone, they all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. Makes Kris's head hurt. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through? You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives. It's not rusted, but I have one of those. Expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, seriously, Gundam. And these are tons of punk rock CDs, and one still feels. shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. In the back are all the scary games you never got to play. Kris never got to play. Very interesting. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. And Kris sure as hell isn't gonna give us the option to plug it in. Hey, just so you know, me and Kris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. You played the drums horribly. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course, I just always liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, actually kinda kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up. That was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you, too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy? No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah, do you want to go together? I... Huh. So despite it being a cutscene, Kris seems to have done that of their own despite the soul being back in Kris's body, they seem to have done that of their own volition. Hmm? The lights? Never mind! Oh yes, someone had turned them off. Asgore? Hello, Mr. Dreamer? I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but it doesn't look like you were doing much. Is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. Leave some left. I am so close. Good job, cardboard. Good job, cardboard. Phew. Cleaning up sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know? She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom? Mom? Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Looks like we're finally meeting Carol. And she does not look happy. Hello, Carol. Okay. Mom, You... Get your hands off that guitar. Oopsie indeed. Yeah, she is indeed very pale. Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mama. Noelle. Kitchen. Now. I instantly clocked the right voice for her. Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Let's see how Susie reacts to this. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Wow. She doesn't care about the authority figures. But she does care about Noelle. Well, guess who's taking your daughter? To the festival tomorrow, jerk! Yeah, new character to hate. Seriously. By far the most unlikable villain we've seen yet. I'll be in the kitchen. God, that face from Asgore was priceless. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. Okay, Kris, you're still there. No reason. Quite good reason to enter. Damn it. Damn it, Kris. Damn it. Kris is a chill. That took you a while to write there, Gundam. You good? Kris is a chill them. Yeah. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Kris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code! Kris, we forgot about the code! Kris did not forget about anything. Damn, it's all her fault. It's not. I assure you it's not. There, there. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. I find that very difficult to believe. Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Kris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. That is a very intriguing, that's a very ironic line right now. I'd like to know what Toby was on when he was seriously. I'd like to know what Toby was on when he was making Chapter 3. Just in general. May I offer either of you two a cheese cracker? You know what? Sure. This is not the player's control. That is Kris doing their own damn thing. And I want to see what... The mantle's hard enough to get, but this boss is just hell. God damn. Delicious, aren't they, Kris? Yeah, actually. Thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Kris. Did you need something, Kris? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet. And ready to serve a snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Oh, wow. Hey, Kris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. You gotta try again tomorrow. Susie, you gotta try again tomorrow without Kris, because if you let Kris anywhere goddamn near that... Well, what the hell do we do now? It's raining. Huh. Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Okay. Well, temporarily on hold due to temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. Huh. I'm gonna try going back to the church, because we all know that the church is where the Dark World is. Guess if it's raining, we could wait in here until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, long as us being there doesn't ruin anything. You'll, get her, right? Shit. Yeah, that don't seems about right. Kris. Hey, Kris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Kris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Kris, why is the glass acting weird? What if it could get darker than dark? Damn it, you're right. We spend all day waiting around. God damn it, I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. Because I'm not redoing that entire section. And the last time I saved, I was planning to go to the house. I didn't expect the Dark World to already be open. So I was gonna go to the church just to check on it, just to see. I have no idea. That's it, I'm doing chapter 4. Really? You couldn't beat the boss? Even with the Shadow Mantle? Goddamn. We have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Kris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. Welp. I wasn't planning to, but here we go. That eye. That fucking eye. That's fair. That's fair. What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. A certain power steals within you. You're literally right behind me? Cool. You're probably going to rapidly outpace me. Ah shit, I should have saved to the second slot so that I still had a save file at Noelle's house. Oh well. Do I want to... I didn't see anywhere routes could have diverged. I didn't see anywhere that routes could have diverged. I'm only listening to one thing at a time. Fair enough. Yeah. Throwing down our save right here. We don't know what's ahead. Lanterns. That's interesting. A piano. Wait, what? What? Why is up the lowest note? I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Oh. So... left... So, left, down, left, right. I'm trying to do something resembling Gaster's theme, but I don't know it well enough to do that. I am literally right ahead of you. Makes sense. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. That's interesting. Kris! Kris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there! Well, that was easy. Heh, too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But, guess we gotta do what we gotta. What the? There they are. Yeah, no, Roaring Knight does look like a mini Titan. Okay. You! Damn it. Kris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go! Why do I feel like Kris isn't gonna let that happen? What? What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Damn it. What is it doing here? Guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Kris? Kris, you... The glass, I didn't notice. You're bleeding. Oh. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? I think Kris is damaged for more than one reason. Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Ralsei! Susie? Check Susie's ultimate heal. Will do, will do. Hey, Susie. Hey, Ralsei. Kris is... Kris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Kris, are you okay? I tried to, heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? That's legitimately good advice. If so... Sometimes you can't just try to fix things on your own. Yeah, okay, got it. And that includes for you, too. Dark Hero carries out fate with a blade. Okay, so these two are both carries out fate with a blade. But this one is records and faces the fate. God damn. Hi, my tablet almost died. What did I miss? So, Susie suggested that we go to Kris's house to rest during a rainstorm. I intended to just go take a quick look at the and then just go take a quick look at the church, expecting to still be in the Light World section. And then the Dark Fountain was open, and I hadn't saved since the end of the Noel section. So I got looped into doing the Dark World section before I planned to, but oh freaking well. Also, Susie mentioned that I'll check the description of the just question mark heal. It seems God damn. The user doesn't want to use this spell. That's sad. So, hey, fun gangs together. We gonna, pose now? Right. Sure. Anyway, let's go. Huh. Ralsei looking kinda sus too. Hmm. The glass is broken. The prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. The glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal light. That's the prophecy. The prophecy, Susie. A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. And those kind of look like fireball attacks, and that looks like an enemy. Gooey wisps in your ear. Exorcism. 20% in delayed tired. 60%. Alright, so let's start by just checking. S action. R action. A strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Susie told a ghost story. Ralsei quoted a holy book. That's not a translation bug. That's just how this weird thing talks. Gooey wags its tail. Alright, so we can exorcism it, then Gooey it, then S action, then R action. You started the exorcism. You encouraged the Gooey to exercise. Ralsei told a family-friendly story about a lovable yet lonely ghost. A lovable yet lonely ghost. Yeah, seriously, this enemy is just peak design, but that kinda just sounds like Napstablook. Yeah, seriously, peak enemy design. Everyone encouraged Gooey to exercise, and Susie spared it. Isn't it kind of different from the prophecy? Isn't it kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from from darkened eyes. I'm gonna tap out now because I don't know how longer the stream's gonna go, and I don't want to stay up till 1 AM again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. If you don't return, good night. Thanks for showing up when you did. This is very similar to the lantern puzzle from Waterfall. Huh. Intriguing. NPC, NPC, NPC. Always talk to the NPCs. Always. Love the NPCs. It's a Toby Fox game. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say, the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you. But don't be harsh to those that fight you. Huh. I mean, makes sense. Shockington grows the beard is part of the prophecy. Rhapsody. A smooth, silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. 115! God damn! Hang on. I assume it'll be the same, but let's try. Nothing but garbage noise. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. I'm honestly a little surprised Jockington Grows the Beard made any kind of official appearance. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste, and then boy. Haha, dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn. So it, like, actually predicts the future? Chapter 3 was inexplicably difficult? I did not have much trouble with it, to be honest. Like, Chapter 3, Secret Boss, sure. But just Chapter 3 overall? Honestly, I found the right level of difficulty. Oh, that's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't anywhere cool, there aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Kris, keep your guard up. Don't tell Kris to do anything. Kris isn't on your side. It's an actual stool. As opposed to what? Suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. The door is locked with some mechanism. Okay, it's an actual stool. Why can't I stand? I feel like the vessel we made doesn't matter. Yesterday, literally yesterday, you said that you believed that the vessel was literally the human from the prophecy. No. I mean, the vessel we made? As opposed to what? Check. S action, R action, always. An ancient aromancer. Punishes intruders with beautiful scent. Plume of sickly sweet nostalgia. Goddamn. Left and right equals mercy. 50% plus tire others. Okay, yeah, let's... Now, lit it up, up. Did you see the animation for that? That's possible, But yeah, did you see that animation? That was... That was 100%... Yeah, didn't try that act? Fair enough, and that animation was fully Toriel's fire magic. If you notice me going back and forth between rooms, that's trying to find the egg room. Hey. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. So we can see the sounds of our footsteps. Which tells us roughly where we are. I mean, our choices were discarded at the beginning. Yeah? Okay. The only... Scarlixer. Sickeningly fruity taste. 160? God damn. Oh. The one reason I'm maybe a little inclined to disagree with you about that is that while yes, our choices were indeed discarded, it's awfully... Our choices were discarded, but the variable still exists. So they did save our preferences. Yeah, it's the dark world. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Kris, run left, now! Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on! Huh? Huh? What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch? But, seems I got a little lost. It's not Alvin. It's not Miss Boom. I think there's only one person this might be! Seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. No, we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkner we meet. Ah, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Kris, this guy's not a darkner, then. Things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Oh, alright. You got it, little missy. Did you need something? What's your name? The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You are filled with the power of consensual bearded Ralsei. Wait, was Gerson brought back from the dead? Quite possibly. Either that, or he's like been trapped in the depths forever or something. Hey, we're gonna have to watch you. Can you walk any faster? Of course, miss! Fuck, I'm turning off auto-run. You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. Could have been his dust was kept in the church. Quite possibly. I should follow her. Don't leave Kris alone. Never leave Kris alone. Gee, I guess I better catch up. What? What? You could do that the whole time, Gerson? What the fuck? What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. Bolt the lizard slips in. Hey, we gotta try it. We gotta see what the old man action does. You used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. It's about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got cancelled. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. The enemy's attack power went... Huh. So, it... Yeah, old man is useful, it seems. But, old man also prevents Susie from doing anything. Well, let's just defend for the extra TP, and then spare this one. You kids must be getting hungry. I'm hungry battling. Some candy? Hell yeah, no way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. Yeah, old man is a 50% spare on everyone. Anyone, got any left? No. No. Holy crap, old man is a 50% spare on everyone? That's wild. Old man, who I'm pretty sure is quite clear... How the hell did you... The mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach... Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library? Now, the hell do we get this open? You investigated the climbable stool. Finally! Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. Solving the door. Ralsei, help him reach the thing. Of course! There's something you can stand on right here. Really? When the stool was right there? Anyone, feel free to... Ralsei, you whore. Miss, think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take it in? Hey, the door open. Let's go. And of course, Kris would not be helpful in the slightest. Yeah, Ralsei started with the OO and has only gotten worse. Much obliged. There is a distinct lack of steppable objects in that direction. Show him compassion? Show. That is not what I expected it to mean. Hey, it's us again. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send the three worlds at Hero's End, as there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed, after all. Several backups, in fact. Hey, what gives? Person? What are you doing, man? Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Gerson can very clearly teleport. Out of the way, old man. So, Susie, don't try to head so fast. Got something to say to me? Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? I feel like... Wait. Fuck. Start of the stream. Start of this stream. Banana said something. Banana said something that I remember was a quote directly from Gerson. Ah, damn it. I can't find the earliest chat messages, but I don't think Gerson likes prophecies. I'm pretty sure I remember Gerson having a thing against prophecies. Well now, fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think, those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Yeah. Damn, they're stupid maze. Hey old man, which way to your study? Left it was. Yeah, so I can't sleep, and the best thing I can do other than the stream is listen to 15. Welcome back, Scott. Welcome back. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if he can't figure this out. I'm writing this down. Feel like it might be useful. Up, down, down. Left, right, be a start. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. I'm going with the old man. Left. Right. Up. You already did that? I assume you're saying that you already did that. Fair enough. Oh, it went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, do you like going the wrong way? You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Susie, you're a good pal, ain't you? Keeping an eye on your friend. You helping her stay out of trouble? We're increasing the amount of trouble. I went to Konami Code 2. Yeah. I mean, that's what it... When I see up, up, down, down, my first thought is left, right, BA start. Now there's some confidence. Everyone makes trouble when they're young. It's more alarming to me if someone doesn't. You three must have some terrific adventures. Well, what did you miss? We encountered this guy, an old turtle who doesn't know what a darkener is, and is clearly not Alvin, clearly not Miss Boom. So there's only one option. Container of candy. It says, please take one. Darker candy. 120. God damn. Joe, totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. I thought, yeah. Yeah, that's what we all thought. But it's not Alvin. It's not Miss Boom. And there's only so many turtles in this game. Did light candy turn into dark candy? Possibly? Did he get locked in the basement? Quite possibly. Oh, didn't need to write it down. Okay. Stay immortal forever or something. Yeah, I mean, turtles do live a very long time. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to get through. Nice young... Huh? Oh, come on. Hey, wait a sec. He whispers in your ear. Old man... Defend with Susie. Now, old man, double defend. Get out of here. These guys are tough. Alright, alright. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? So, old man does not seem to be as useful as I thought. Because old man is sometimes old man seems to be a gamble. Sometimes very useful, sometimes not tired, sometimes not useful at all. Ooh, that was a hoot! Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. We're sure as hell going to his study. Susie is so done with this old man. Oh, so you decided to come by? Thanks. Damn it. They're filled with a certain power. Okay, dude. Is your name fucking Gerson? Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? What are you doing? Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all you've written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then. I want to draw a fan art of Mayor Holiday dying in a glue trap. She appeared for one scene with God. Seriously, she's so fucking unpleasant. And not in the fun way. You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it. Just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. Huh? But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. We're gonna waste time wandering around there. Am I crazy, or do I hear the waterfall motif in here? You're looking for wares, I've got a fine share. Take a gander at that table down there. Wahaha. Thinking the study's mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. Oh, interest my wide. Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement. You're dead. You are long dead. The economy is tough. She reminds me of my step-grandma. Yeah, that does not sound like a good thing. Alright. Okay. 450. I'm at about 10,000. Damn. Okay. Scar Elixir heals 160. Rhapsody heals 115. Holy amulet. I'm gonna get one of these for Susie. Few Rhapsodies. 3 Scar Elixirs. Sick Fruit Juice. Teammate of Chance. Sick Fruit Juice. Holy Amulet. Page Keeper. So, bookmark. You know what? I'm gonna get a couple more water guards, just because why not? Still, the user doesn't want to use this spell. Which is sad. Okay, first thing... this is Gerson. Wish they had Dark World renditions of / references to the glasses and notebook he had. Yeah, that would be neat. But I get why they're not doing that. And yeah, I'm quite sure that this is indeed Gerson. Okay, so the Devil's Tail gives more defense, gives less defense. So switching to the Water Guard, you know what? I don't need attack or magic with her. This is a pacifist run, so yeah. Getting rid of the Devil's Tail. Hang on. Wait, hang on. She says figured I'd grow one someday. Doesn't she canonically have a tail in Chapter 2? Regardless of whether or not... Huh. No, The deal maker is so useful. Wait, no, the deal maker is so useful I don't want to get it up. Don't want to give it up. She has a stubby tail and... Ah, right, okay. Back out there. Legend of the Magic Axe. Sure. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir, three tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh. It sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei? Oh, huh? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Ah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it for a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. Whoever wields it will have great magic power, but it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. Magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Kris, let's try and find that axe if we can. Axe spelled with an E the correct way. Lots of books with characters that cannot be read, but with the power of not actually reading the text. If you had the right tools. That's what they keep saying. Biblox opens up. Fix typo for mercy. As always, check S action, R action. Biblox, a worldly wizard that casts spells by spelling. I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan. Wait, wrong game. Point still stands. Unfortunately prone to typos. Susie attempted to read. Ralsei wore reading glasses. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Biblox argue augurs with alphabet soup. Let's just proofread and then S action, R action once again. Oh, damn. By the time to buy or not to buy was the best of times. It was clearly both literature references. I assume both of them full of typos. Okay. But it was oh, crap. I, unfortunately, am also prone to typos. Alright, so then let's, once again, S action and R action for a combined 45%. Alright, yeah, then let's just proof and then the actions. Success! Alright, so successfully proofreading for them is an instant spare. That is good to know. Okay. I need to go back. Hey, what is the running joke with Undertale fans not being able to read? Like, I've heard that joke many times before, and still don't fully understand, like, where it came from or anything. First of all, let's... There it is. Let's just try this code again. Alright, so, Alright, yeah. Didn't think that would... Oh! Wait, we're trying to get it over there. Okay. I was so concerned with actually playing piano. I didn't think about that. A quote from an Undertale speedrunner. A quote from an Undertale speedrunner named Shay. Is that literally all it is? He just made that one joke one time, and it became a running gag? Hmm. Okay then, I assumed there must be more to it than that. Pretty sure he's also the top Undertale speedrunner. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten. I watch his videos periodically. Like, I honestly don't care about speedrunning, especially not RPGs. But I watch his video essays sometimes. Wonder if we need to play something specific? Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle? Like Kris was just jamming. Perhaps if you play part of a bar, the bars will part. Damn. Okay. If we light up with Ralsei, then that should get both of them tired. Shouldn't it? Or at least, yeah, it got the top one tired. Which means that we can spare it immediately with Ralsei. And then... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. What bugs me about the Undertale fans can't read joke is that, well, like, yeah, Undertale fans don't have great reading comprehension a lot of the time, hence the people who think that, hence the people who say that anyone other than Alphys wrote the true lab entries, thus stripping Alphys of her agency uh, and her interesting character dynamics. But, like, Undertale is a text-based RPG. In order to even comprehend it, you have to read at least kind of well. I think I just found a neat secret. Cool! Conundrum's first 4 tones. Yep. Let me guess, it's gonna be on the other side. Oh, that's cool. But how are we supposed to... Wait. Oh. This game is fucking peak. This game is simply peak. Conundrum's last 4 tones. Down, down. Right. Oh, Kris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's, like, third half. There isn't. Which I could tell just because of the double bar line at the end, but that is a good thing to tell people who literally cannot read music at all, which is fair. Most people have no reason to read music. Oh, come on. I thought it would have been cool if I had to either write it down or remember it. Nice, Kris. All we have to do is follow the prophecy thing. It's that easy. Maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Huh. I'm trying to remember to check for egg room, but I frequently keep forgetting. Hey, Ralsei, you know the whole prophecy already. Why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops! Suddenly Looney Tunes. Ow. Here, let me... Come on, Ralsei. Read the fucking room. Everyone feeling better? Yeah. Thanks. I think Ralsei is undermining. Yeah, quite possibly on purpose. Light. Who dare bring light here? This is gonna be rules card. This is going to be rules card. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be rules card. Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. TP gain reducted outside of treasure. Jackenstein. I was wrong. It looks like I was wrong. Heal. Wow, in combat, heal is now 102%, making it literally impossible. Why do I hear ghost fight? Frankenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gain treasure to gain TP, and use Unleash to light him up. Ralsei lit up, the light grew larger and stronger. Go, there's no escape from the dark zone, unless you leave. Oh, this is cool. Too dark to see near walls. There's something very Susie-like in here. That's me, dumbass! Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Ralsei lit up. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Yeah, this is definitely ghost fight. This is most definitely ghost fight. Huh. There's something too... it's too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini-boss shaped in here. Let's just keep defending with Kris, and then treasure hunting and lighting up. What the heck? Was that pumpkin? It was Skyray! Just kidding, that was mine. Need to get out, need to get out. Fuck. And soon we're gonna be taking too long, aren't we? Fuck. So now I'm taking a lot of damage instead. God, this is good. Too dark to see. What the hell is that? What the hell is that adorable little thing? Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. There's a chance that the "you're taking too long" actually has nothing to do with time. There is a non-zero chance that it's actually just like... Yep, looks like that's what it is. This is very unique. Yeah, seriously. Okay, Buck Juice Ralsei. Then Treasure Hunt and Light Up. Yeah? You're long. That feels like one of those that feels like one of those memes that's like release a... Yeah. Yeah, I love how... Love it so much. Kris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Interesting that it said Kris in that one particular instance. Shit, I used a fucking revivement? That is not what I meant to do.
You're too bright.
Light has no effect on you, huh? Aside from making you cry like a little sissy baby. Oh, the light! It has effects on me! Stop using that! Terrible! Go back to dark! I'm just gonna miss that one. Alright, let's, Scar Elixir to heal Ralsei. And then, as always, Treasure Hunt, Light Up. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave! Huh. This seems significantly less menacing. Never mind. And Susie is down. Shit. Okay, so let's... Darker Candy, Susie, and Light Up. Enough. My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. God, I love the ghost fight motif so much. Yes, I am indeed taking a tutu. God, this is so unhinged, I love it. Alright, let's unleash, and then Susie. Since Ralsei has been an ass and you literally can't use your healing spell, instead, just give Ralsei some Rhapsody. Yeah, seriously, you're 2-2. That was so good. No, not the light, it burns. I think my own pellets would be used against me. Light has no effect on you, huh? Alright, so... Since, unfortunately, I used my, fuck, what's it called? I used the one... Fuck, words. Can't remember what I was saying. But, oh, right. Used the revivement already. Misclicked. So, not using it. Have to keep everyone up. There, words. Fool that you are. You realize not what frightful forces await you tonight on the most haunted of nights. This feels like it was supposed to come out at the normal Halloween release date. The most haunted of nights shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. That has a very similar energy to I will be forced to, I don't know, use another guy probably. Oh, shit. Suddenly, these guys are actually moving pretty quickly. Goddamn. There's something fluffy in here. Kris? Oh god, wait. You know what? Yeah, I think that's the play. Tension Jam. TV dinner, Kris. Defend with Ralsei. You're still here. Interesting. Interesting. But it sucks. So now I literally just need to not take damage because I already have my TP at the right spot. I just need to unleash, defend with Susie, and then I think we should be able to spare. Oh, damn it.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Yeah, the spliced audio is so good. Literally just beat this guy. Not the light. Not the light. No! Huh. Like some weird Frankenstein's monster. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Yeah, no, seriously, I totally get why these chapters took so damn long. Alright, the chandelier. Okay, oh, it hurts, everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my ad, it hurts inside. Don't worry, I know how to use healing, so. Hmm. Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. Oh God, Susie. Gerson Gerson really does. Yeah, probably gonna have something to do with that axe if I had to guess. But also like at the same time, that axe just feels like it's got to be part of Susie's arc for the chapter. How's the adventure, hero? Old man, shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. The green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, not everybody's good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. Hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with a pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, guess you to shut up. Take this. Oops, my letter. Gerson. God, I love Gerson so much. Oh, the ouchie, the heart, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose it's only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, Yeah, no, seriously, Gerson can fucking teleport, and I love him for it. Gerson has Secret Boss energy to him. Only thing is he doesn't speak in all caps. He does not speak in all caps. And since I haven't seen the Chapter 3 Secret Boss, I still only have the Chapter 2 Secret Boss, the Chapters 1 and 2 Secret Bosses to go off, and they both speak in all caps. But he definitely has the vibe of a Secret Boss. Oh, guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. How? Gerson acquired seriously, and somehow even more unhinged. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied by and hated by others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? This guy actually kind of has secret boss energy now that I think about it. He talks in all caps. This guy actually has secret boss energy. He talks in all caps. He has the speaking quirk with the messed up old English. He's been cast aside. Is this the fucking secret? Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. Jackenstein's corrupted... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Wow. You three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful. Also, I was browsing Chapter 4 tag on Tumblr, no spoilers for me, thank God. And thank God people agree with me. Seriously. Most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. My climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for your wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. Yeah, I heard it. $500 dark dollars. Damn. Alright, well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Or is that just the new ambiance? Right now, I think we're back to just the new ambiance, but I definitely heard it. Hey. Wait, no, this is the new ambiance, and it has something undying in it, definitely. Hey, Kris, can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again, if you need it. Okay, heal. 85%. It's not the best healing spell, but it may have its uses. Nice. Yeah, obviously there was a ton of ghost fight in his theme. Saw? Friends! Thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful. Many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like... I don't know, I feel like that battle was a bit too long. I can see the argument, but I don't think so. I thought it was a lot of fun. What? I don't know. I don't know that... Yeah. Got tons of money. Why not? I mean, for it to constitute as a secret boss... Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought you just meant pacing-wise. Which I did not agree with, but... Yeah. I can definitely see the argument there. Yeah, also it's a bit early. No, because the Light World portion lasted quite a while. So I feel like, if you look back at the prior chapters, Chapter 1 was divided into Short Light World section, followed by Short Castle Down section, followed by Field of Hopes and Dreams, followed by Scarlet Forest. Chapter 2, followed and finishing with Card Castle. Chapter 2 was Short Light World segment, arguably also a Short Castle Town segment. Then, once we get past that, it's... Dark World section would be the same length, so there's plenty of time for us. Fair enough. I don't know how long this... Oh, this is a place where we can sell stuff. Let's toss in the old wood blade. Nice! Yeah, I don't know how long this section is estimated to be. It could just not appear and be super well hidden like in Chapter 3. You say that, but I'm still pretty confident I know who the Chapter 3... that I know who the Chapter 3 secret boss is. The Roaring Knight. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers where the gold strikes water. Actually, Chapter 3's boss was never hidden. The path to it was hidden. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's light them up. And then S action. I love that I love how much with you in the dark there is in in this just general area theme. Also, there's also a mini boss which is almost as difficult as Javel. A mini boss? God damn. Okay. Then... yeah, I can pacify. I don't know why it was implying I couldn't. Yes! You remember those game screens? Yeah? What about them? Feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. There's one that may be a bit unique. Huh. Intriguing. I did clamber my best, but found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Huh. Cool, good talk. It's past midnight. Didn't even realize that. Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth. Seek to join us in the ranks of captains? It's the... oh yeah! I was wondering why I recognized these guys. I'll get you more info to it when we look for the secret boss. Cool. Yeah. Kris, I know that you know this stuff, and are also good for helping, maybe a little bit of backseating, but without spoiling anything. You're good for helping me and telling me and suggesting places I should go without you're good for suggesting places I should go without without spoiling things. So, like, I'm never going to look up a guide for these two. I'm gonna... because a guide would spoil everything for me, and I don't want that. You will suggest to me where I might want to go? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help. I'm sure. The Chapter 3 phone. A secret boss would have been far too difficult for Weirdroot to be viable. Huh. Wingblade slightly increases money 1. I get so much money already thanks to the deal maker. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to stick with the bounce blade that gives me a little bit of defense. This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. Skirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. Interesting phrasing, considering someone who used to be called that. Hot tip. You'll need to save all your points for gambling. Jeez. They're already tired. Okay. Then we can just pacify. Not anymore, it looks like. Tire by Fluffy move. Tire steal item. Gambling lets you get up to 3 revivements. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I see why that would be necessary. Our disciples immediately thought of Cult of the Lamb. Jeez. Damn. Okay, so tiring her out isn't gonna work because her attacks aren't easy enough to dodge. So in that case, let's just use our actions. And then we can spare, and then double defend for the extra money. Extra moolah. You also need to get every point possible to gamble until you win capsules. Jeez. Okay, tell me more when we get there. Okay. Chat, I'm totally gonna keep streaming, but first, I desperately need to use the bathroom. I will be back in a sec. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, cool. You're just making sure you know the hell I'm in for? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose it makes sense that they don't want the secret bosses to be easy. Now, Scott, I keep thinking of my dual narrative AU and Carol Holiday with, albeit how much she pisses me off, gave me a lot more stuff to work on in the uh-oh, this isn't good department. Mainly because the original character, Hmm. 5, I'm guessing just coins? New path has opened up thanks to the bell. That's intriguing. Oh, speedrunners are gonna have a field day with this. Another hymn on the violin. Just Mystery Man? Damn! Okay. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's around here somewhere? S like snake? Huh. And so... yeah. Fun indeed. I honestly don't know. I put down the game. Fair enough. I think we just want to... just triple action. Mizzle contemplates going back in her container. I spent 5 hours trying to beat the secret boss. Holy crap. Okay. Chat, I'm probably not going to do the secret boss fully on stream. I'm going to start it on stream. I'm sure as hell going to start it on stream. But I'm probably not going to finish it on stream. No. It stands, I tell you. Yeah, that reaction is pretty much what I was thinking, Scott. I love how much Don't Forget has been... I love how much Don't Forget has been in the music of this chapter. No, okay. It got to a moment where the track is repeating itself a lot. At the exact same time as I started attempting the egg room puzzle. As I started attempting an egg room. That puzzle thing. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? I mean, it is a church and the prophecy is a religiously charged thing, so yeah, I assume that's a comment about my don't forget comment. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I was thinking. Like, if don't forget was just literally everywhere, if it was like if it was deep in every single song in the game, I'd get tired of it very quickly. But having it be pretty much everywhere in this chapter is fitting. Yes, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that the old man. Hell yeah. Hey, look, it did something. Kris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Yeah, I know I could say no, but why the hell would I? Then let's close our eyes and have a conversation about whatever the hell they don't want the player to see. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Person? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Almost done already? Am I almost done? This is probably going to end well. Yeah, I'm sure. Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? So it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? The Susie sections come near. Yeah, they do. Well, in chapter 2 it did. In chapters 1 and 2 it did. But if I recall correctly, in chapter 3 it was more like the midpoint. What? Nah, you did that all yourself. Come on, man, you're the only person I've met who teaching has actually made me feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? It was... No, it wasn't. It was about halfway through. It was it was right before we went into the second challenge. Speaking of Susie, why is everyone in... Because she's big and scary, and she has built up the persona of being scary. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Kris can memorize it and... Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do the letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Misremembering? That's fair, that's fair. Huh. Where'd Ralsei go? Hey, I, got the music copied down, kinda. May not be perfect, but, Ralsei, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Huh. That one didn't end with us, so that's why, okay, Kris. And I don't think the one in chapter 3 did either, now that I think about it. Ah, whoops. Should not have done that. Alright. As always, dazzle, spare, and then start R-actioning the second one. Okay, 25% plus 35% is 60%. Yeah, I think we wanna use everyone's actions. I don't know if we needed to, but I'd rather have done it when we didn't need to than have not done it when we should have. Susie's eventually gonna come back mid-conversation. Eventually, yeah. Alright, Kris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Oh, so it's not gonna... Kris, maybe I could give it a try? I think... Ralsei, wait a sec. Kris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Kris, you should play. I literally just didn't have access to the notes. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep... Kris thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Their hands began to move on their own. Wow. Wow. That was really nice. Hey, why do you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Kris? Okay, now, Kris, you think Ralsei might be in cahoots of might be aware of Kris being in cahoots with the Knight? Fair enough, fair enough. And Fallen Knight, don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Yeah, you are, and I mean... if you're a Fallen Knight, then presumably you're not the Roaring Knight, so... I guess you're cool, and I'm fine with you being with me in the dark. Okay, we're clearly... Okay. Yeah, I feel like... Is Knight the mayor? That's actually funny, quite hilarious. My comment about you're not the Roaring Knight, so you seem cool? Glad you think it's funny, I guess. And is Knight the mayor? I really doubt it. Or unless you mean this new Fallen Knight, then... perhaps. Alright, we're almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so... Good timing! You just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you get the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. I think the mayor is the knight doesn't confirm in this chapter. The way she said Kris was always welcome there in a very dark manner. For everything that I don't like about her, her reaction to the guitar makes me very inclined to believe... Her reaction to the guitar makes me very inclined to believe that she would not have put Des into the bunker. Also, the knight was on the way to the holiday home, and she came through the door. I still don't think so. I'd be curious to see if that ends up happening. I think it would be interesting, but I need very good... Yeah, she did come home earlier than normal, but I would need... She came home earlier than normal after after the knight spoke to Kris on the phone. Oh, that actually has some potential now that I think about it. The one issue is that I don't think she would have put her own daughter into the depths, or into the bunker, or into a dark fountain in the bunker, or whatever. That doesn't feel right to me. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The knight also has antlers. True. The knight which makes with blackened knife. They did say, I'll be right there, like, yeah? Yeah, no, there is actually evidence. There is actually evidence for that. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. What if the bunker Then I'd need to know who else did it. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey. They could... Yeah, you. The knight! Damn it! You aren't stopping us at this time! Susie, wait! No, Susie, don't wait! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. One more stab wound and I'm done for. now one more stab wound and I'm done for. Yeah. Susie, don't! Susie, do! What? Just let this loser get away? Grand door just means any light world door. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? You got down very quickly. Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just steal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Kris, let's go. Okay, taking Undyne makes sense. Losing the chief of police means the only person capable of opening the bunker is gone, thus allowing them to continue their search. Yeah, fair enough. Also, just a heads up that the final boss of Chapter 4 is really difficult. Noted. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Kris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Shit, is this gonna be like a Snowgrave style moment? The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? And why is it thinner than usual? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Kris, do your thing. What? It was just made? Yeah, I suppose. But also, huh. Hadn't fully formed yet. Also, closed. With no boss. Intriguing. Guess the sun went down. Huh. Damn, Kris. Look under the door. That's weird smoke. No, what? You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... It's locked. Hurry. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break, either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. So where's the secret boss? That is a good question. God, we could be anywhere from right before the final boss to like the midway point. Cause let's see, this chapter had two areas. It started with a light world section, a really long light world section. Then it had, yeah, multiple fountains, which is intriguing. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where code is, right? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Come on. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when he played piano earlier, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. Yeah, I think Gerson is dust again. Not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. Fair enough. So I backed off. And then they let... Honestly, it's nice to have somebody in chat who's just as clueless as me, because last night that was Scott, but now Scott isn't super active in chat tonight. If you're still here, Scott, no worries about that. I don't expect you to be constantly active. I'm just pointing it out. So it's nice having someone else here who's just as clueless as me. Then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then. Chapter 3, spoiler-free, was good enough for you? Yeah, fair enough. It would not be good enough for me, but I respect that. Why does everyone hate Susie? Yeah. God, Susie's definitely my favorite character in this game. God damn. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. You know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. Yeah, Susie is by far the most relatable. Like, Kris is like Ralsei I definitely do also kind of relate to. Yeah, yeah, that's sad in its own sense, yeah. Like, Ralsei, I unfortunately do really relate to the feeling of not knowing what being me-like even means. And, but other than that, like, he's a Dark World being. He's, who was literally created to serve Lighteners, and is slowly coming back from that, which, so someone could relate to it, but I certainly don't. And Kris, whatever the hell Kris has got going on, we can't really see. So I find them interesting, but yeah, who the fuck knows? Susie, though, goddamn. And I ran. A week ago. If I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? God. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it. Someday. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Handbells. Look, now you want to mess with these, but mess with them. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Susie, you suck at playing drums. Seems to lead to a small closet. Oh, it's Jack. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big, as we might not be able to take him back tonight. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kinda helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Oh god. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Noelle did it. Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. Glad I went the other way first. This is clearly important. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Wait. The magic axe. Could the magic axe have been a hammer? In the real world? In the light world, rather? Huh. That's Gerson's hammer. Huh. Looks like the Dustner theory was wrong. The inside is covered in dust? Yeah, that's right, Kris. Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Kris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of... The old man? Knew it! Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! That Thundercrack was right. The old man. I don't really get it, but... Somehow, the Dark World, it... For a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... And that's why he asked you to write the letter, huh? Kris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Kris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay if even if they're not perfect. God, Susie's bad writing just makes it even more charming. Sincerely, friend. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Communion. Seems to be in some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of famous writers. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they, too, may keep shelter. I'm writing that down. That's a good fucking line. That is a good fucking line. It's a glass container. He looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Kris, let's not look at it anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I am writing this down because this is such a good fucking line. Hope comes to those that believe. And for those that cannot, may our hope shine shine so brightly that they too may keep Deltarune dark. Yeah, this is such a good line. Huh. Now the door seems interactable. Susie looks like she has an idea. Kris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Kris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? No. Susie, no. Susie, no. Susie, no. So, how the hell do you do that again? Kris certainly knows. Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Kris, you normally carry this around? Yeah, they probably do. Huh. The red eye was visible for a second. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Does Susie also have red eyes? Or is that just a thing that happens when you create dark worlds? Or when you create dark fountains, rather. God damn, Susie. God damn. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that when they open it, they would start right next to it. Raises the question of why we didn't in the previous chapter, though. Hey, they actually did it. Hey, Kris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Also, why is this one full size? Maybe next time maybe I'll let you do it next time. They've already done it. Let's go. This feels... Hey, is it me? Does something seem off? Oh yeah! So this is why your color schemes are off. I guess like Ralsei said, every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Second Sanctuary. Okay, chat, we're clear. It feels to me like we're nowhere close to finishing this chapter. And I kind of don't want to go to bed at 3 in the morning again. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call it here. We will resume with this, unfortunately not tomorrow, but, I mean, maybe tomorrow. If I do, it'll start much later, like 9:30, 10-ish. But chances are I'll resume streaming on Saturday, and then next week, hopefully we'll finish this chapter Saturday, and then next week will be dedicated to going back and, like, getting the eggs, getting shadow crystals, fighting secret bosses, all that jazz. So, until then, let's go back to just chatting. Alright. Until then, chat, it has been a blast. Thank you so much for tuning in. I have really enjoyed the stream. This chapter has been significantly more hinged than the previous chapter, which, made maybe streaming it a little less entertaining, but I still really enjoyed it nonetheless. And thank you very much, to anyone who's still here, for tuning in. Anyone watching the VOD, thank you for watching all the way to the end of this. What is it? 5-hour, 6-hour live stream? Dear God. Yeah. So, as I said, gonna go back. Not streaming tomorrow. Yes, streaming Saturday. Hopefully, streaming as much as possible streaming as much as possible next week. Because next Friday is Secret of the Mimic. God knows if I'm gonna stream that or not, but next Friday is Secret of the Mimic. So we're gonna play as much of this game as humanly possible next week. Until then, it's been a blast. Ultra friends, stay ultra, and peace out.